Welcome to the show.
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lemurs going up against the Superstars. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Our starter in this one, Tarek Skubal. All right, first pitch coming up. And here is Xander Bogaerts.
Number 2. Knuckle curve. Middle outside. Knuckle curve. Middle outside.
And we're off and rolling in Miami. There's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Bader takes it in for the out. And there's one away. This is Willie Castro. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Low outside.
Got him swinging. That's the second out. Here comes Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And ball 1.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Next one misses.
Four-seam
Ball
fastball.
2.
Low outside.
And there's a ball.
Circle change. Low outside.
Got him. Out number 3. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And on the hill here today, Paul Skenes. Jack Caglione
Leading
now
off
at the
this
plate.
afternoon, the right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a quick out, number 1. Johan Camargo, the hitter.
Baseman number 7, Johan Camargo.
This to third, Okamoto. Sends it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's Ruben Tejada.
Tejada.
Late on that fastball.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. That is the inning. Back here in Miami, stepping in, Kazuma Okamoto. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Circle change. Middle outside.
That one to first. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Number 12.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Circle change. Low inside.
0-1 down. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Circle change. Low inside. Circle
Second
change.
inning here, no score. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Ball 1 there.
Four-seam
Really
fastball.
good take, especially with
High
2
inside.
strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Swing and a chopper. Castro. Oh, a great flip. And now Bader up to the plate.
Center fielder, number 2, Harrison Bader.
This one in the air, center field. Thompson settles under it. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Martin Cervinka.
Martin Cervinka.
That's out to center field. Thompson should have this one. And that will end the inning. Top half.
Now pitching.
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez. Checked into the game.
Sweeper. Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
That one a triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Just missed.
Splitter.
That's a really
Low
good
outside.
take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
The left fielder, Robbie.
Now the left fielder, Robbie Glendinning.
Inside.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's down and in.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That clips the corner.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Four-seam
And
fastball.
now it's Ivan Herrera.
Sweeper. Low outside.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. He's going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ball one to Bogarts. Swing and a miss.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Struck him out looking. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Fernando Cruz. Leading off, and Cullen.
Well, one swing is a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The second base.
Travis Bazzana will hit next. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Slashed foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And here is William Contreras. Swings through that. Left field. Glendinning tracks it down.
Now pitching.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Miller.
And that one way
Four-seam
outside.
fastball.
And
High
that
outside.
is ball one.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Middle outside.
And that one fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck them out.
Four-seam
Go
fastball.
ahead run on base.
Outside.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one missed.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And it's even up.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Bogarts around third. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Fastball. High
Next to
middle.
hit, Kazuma Okamoto. Judge on the run. Swinging a foul
Four-seam
straight
fastball.
back.
High outside.
Comes up empty.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swings through it, and that's a
Now
strikeout.
batting for Lima.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's already homered in this one.
Four-seam
One
fastball.
run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. And that's outside.
Four-seam fastball. High middle. Slider. Middle inside.
Comes up empty. That's
Four-seam
strike
fastball.
2.
Low outside.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Circle change. Low outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
3-2 now.
Circle
3-2,
change.
2 out, runner on
Low
first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over.
Now pitching.
Welcome
Rydell
back, and here comes the closer, Rydell Martinez.
Well, he's
Runner in scoring
Leading off
position,
for San
no outs.
Francisco, the right
Jack
fielder, number
Paglione
14,
digs in now.
Jack.
Fly to left his first time. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And another ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam.
Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Johan Camargo. Switch hitter bats left. And that one is lifted in the air. Glendinning settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. Now it's the shortstop,
batter, number
Ruben
11.
Tejada. Worked a
Shortstop,
walk in his
Ruben.
first trip to the plate.
Tejada.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Beats to second, out there. Out, a double play to end it with the tying run stranded at second.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense.
And towing the slab, Christopher Sanchez.
Middle outside.
Xander Bogaerts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Middle outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Well struck right field, carrying well. Bangs off the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Sinker.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. This is Willie Castro. Check swing, and he went.
Sinker.
That's strike
Middle
one.
outside.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Low inside.
And it's second. To the right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Nope. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Out towards right center field. Caglione moving under it. And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Aaron Judge will hit next.
Sinker. Low middle.
And that is out of play.
Slider.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Down the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a miss.
Circle change. Middle outside.
Swings through that one for strike two.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes
Sinker.
to 1-2.
Low outside.
And on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. Back here at American Family Field. Towing the slab in today's game, Levon Moinello. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. Judge hustles it back in, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now Juan Soto.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And fouled off. The 1-1. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Next offering way off the plate.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 2.
First and second,
Harrison.
2 outs. And now Bader up to the plate. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and they take the lead. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter.
Gabe Spire comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Martin Cervinka. This one smacked out to left center. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And Cullen, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Foul ball there. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Cervinka off the first with 2 away. And that one way outside. 2-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thompson should have this one. And that is that. Back here in Milwaukee. On now to the top.
Number
Fernando Cruz will take over here.
Splitter, low middle.
And a foul ball.
Sinker, low middle.
That one fouled off.
Slider, middle inside.
Next pitch misses inside. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Well, that's it.
4-seam fastball, low middle.
Ball
4-seam fastball, low middle.
And that one hammered. Bader ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot.
Splitter.
1 down. Here's the center fielder, Trace Thompson.
Splitter. Middle outside.
And another ball.
Splitter. Low inside.
swings through that.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Got the back going too soon. It's strike two. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball three.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Good job to fight that one
fastball.
off.
High inside.
Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. It is get easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Abner Uribe on the pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next to hit, Robbie Glendinning. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing, he held up. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On the ground, Lozano gets it to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Matt Strom.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air, left field. Glendinning takes it in for the out. And there's one down. And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Jack Caglione, the next to hit. Fly to center his first time.
Caglione.
That one almost got him.
Outside, that's ball.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field, top half of the 3rd inning, Ivan Herrera.
Low middle. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That one almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Low outside.
And now he steps off. Big pitch.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Goes down looking. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Led off this game with a double.
Circle change. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
0-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way.
High nil.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
High inside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Out towards right center field. Caglione takes it in for the out. And there's two down.
Four-seam fastball.
So they're down to their final
High
out.
inside.
Now here is Willie Castro. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
High inside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
No question about this one. It's out of here. So two down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. Middle inside. Circle change. Low middle.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just one run. This was a wild one.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Superstars taking on the Pinheads.
And now,
first
please
pitch
welcome
coming your way next.
Your New Orleans Pinhead.
And our starting pitcher here today, Nick Pivetta. Ready to go now?
The
Jack
leadoff hitter this
Caglione
afternoon,
getting ready
the
to
right
hit.
fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. High fly ball down the left field line. Anthony on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Johan Camargo, switch hitter, bats left.
Number 7, Johan
Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a common.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Ruben Tejada. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
0-1 now. Rip to right. Makes the grab. Throw is cut off. Goes to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, James Paxton. Luis Ariz stands in.
This afternoon, the first baseman, number
Sinker. Low.
All right.
Sinker. Low middle.
And a big swing and a miss.
Middle outside.
That one finds the corner.
Four-seam
That's
fastball.
strike two.
High inside.
Fouled off.
Knuckle
And
curve.
they'll do it again.
Low outside.
0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson.
Ball one.
Cutter. Low middle.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that
Low
a lot
middle.
of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through that.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Spoils a two-strike
Sinker.
pitch, and he'll see
Low
another.
middle.
The shortstop
Whoa,
takes the
that's
ball.
Curve. Low outside.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting third,
Roman
fastball.
Anthony
Number three.
will hit next.
Roman. Anthony.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That clips the zone. 0-1.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
So now 1-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the
Canely.
second. Tommy Canely. Juan Soto
Leading
now.
off for the superstars, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Liner snagged at first. So here's
That is
Bader
it.
down.
The center fielder, number 2, Harrison Bader.
That one's in there, and that's strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Martin Cervinka. Late swing fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Brings it in for the third out. Back here at
Leading
Pinhead
off
Park.
for the-
Camilo Doval on to pitch out of the pen
Soto.
here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Middle inside. Sinker. Low inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Middle
So
inside.
now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
High inside.
That one just misses.
Slider.
It's a ball and
Low
2
middle.
strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fifth, the third
Skipper
baseman.
Jones, the next to hit.
Sinker. Low outside. Sinker. Low outside.
Now the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Middle inside.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Slider. Low inside. Slider.
Second inning here,
Middle
no
inside.
score. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming.
Slider. Middle inside. Sinker. Middle outside.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting sixth, the center fielder.
This is Willie Castro.
Castro.
In the air, left field. Backhand, but he can't pick it up. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
He was all over that one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Middle inside.
Man on second, 2 down. Right side, Bazzana. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Rydell Martinez. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game.
The designated hitter, and Lynn.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. The 0-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Batting it, the second
Travis
baseman,
Bazzana digs in now.
Bazzana.
Hit slowly on the ground. Torres in plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. William Contreras now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings through that one. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Way inside. Straighten him up a little bit. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. And that is that. Back here in New Orleans. Here comes Gleyber. Now on the bump, Abner Uribe.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Inside. Sinker. Low outside.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Luis Arias getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Middle outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fasano. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Guillermo Zuniga. Go ahead, run on base. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. He's for one. Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here. Drew Jones getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score easily. And they've got the lead in extra innings. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Camargo swings through it for strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Chopper right side. Collected by Torres. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And he's got no chance. He's out. One out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Ruben Tejada. He's already homered in this one. Now a slow roller to second. Torres throws to Henderson. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. Now into the ball game on defense. 30, Alejandro Kirk. He takes over behind the plate.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. So the tying run at second. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Low inside.
That one misses. And the count is even 2-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the pinhead.
Roman Anthony will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Low middle.
Swings through that one for strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Man at second. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Tejada tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home field. So they're down to their final out. Here's Juan Soto trying to deliver as the hero.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Fastball for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Dominguez is just one strike away.
That's a really good take.
High middle.
Man on second, 2 down. Looked like it was a little bit up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Inside.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. And now the winning run is on base. Making a move at first. Pinch running here. O'Neal Cruz getting some more speed on the bases. Chipper Jones.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Low inside.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 on, 2 outs. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi saying goodbye from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. Thanks for watching GBL Baseball on MLB The Show. Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Francisco going up against New Orleans. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound today, Shota Imanaga. All right, just about ready for baseball. Jack Caglione now at the plate.
Number 14, Jack Caglione.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Castro under it. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Johan Camargo.
The first baseman, number 7, Johan Camargo.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto coming on. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Here's Ruben Tejada.
Shortstop, Ruben Tejada.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw.
No, he's in there.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 22, Juan.
Big situation,
Soto.
and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Ground ball right side, Arise. Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. Back here in New Orleans. And on the hill today, Vance Worley. Luis Arise stands in.
Fastball. High outside.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Next pitch is outside.
Four-seam fastball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That one in there across the letters.
Low inside.
On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the
Batting
first.
second, not shortstop.
Now, Gunnar Henderson.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto should have this one. 2 up, 2 down. Now the left fielder,
Batting third,
Roman
the left
Anthony.
fielder, number 3, Roman.
Four-seam fastball. Low
Anthony.
inside. Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Hey!
Sinker. Low inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Middle
Good
inside.
late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Caglione gliding in towards the infield. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Zuniga.
Guillermo Zuniga. So here's
Leading
Bader
off
now.
for San Francisco, the center fielder, number 2, Harrison Bader.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the third baseman,
Batting sixth,
Martin
the third
Cervinka.
baseman,
Chris, he
Martin
leads the way with the best batting average
Cervinka.
on the team. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And now they're out front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Next to hit, and Cullen. This one in the air center field. Castro moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tommy Canley. He's
Batting
into the
eighth,
game with the
second
bases
baseman,
empty.
Travis.
Now it's the second baseman,
Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that'll do it. Ready to go.
For New Orleans.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Guillermo Zuniga.
Now pitching.
Sinker.
Guillermo
Low inside.
Zuniga.
There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
Low outside.
That's a ball.
Sinker. Low middle.
Ball two.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Fought off foul.
Circle change. Low inside.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
High outside.
Next offering is outside.
Sinker.
That was absolute
inside.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back
Batting
to
fifth,
later on
the
when this
third
game is
baseman,
over.
Sinker.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Chipper Jones, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Runner takes off, hits in for a strike. Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Low inside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's
On the inside corner for
Batting
called
fifth,
strike
the
three.
center fielder.
This is
Fastball.
Willie Castro.
Low outside.
Castro.
Ball one.
Sinker. Low inside.
Man at second. Just missed.
Sinker. Low middle.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, two away. And now,
Circle
Ken
change.
Griffey Jr.
Low outside.
That's a ball.
Sinker.
Runner at second,
Low
two
middle.
down. And now it's even up.
Sinker. Low outside.
On the ground right side. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Oker.
Stephen Oker.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Caglione has to step out of the way for ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike one. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Johan Camargo at the dish. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. That one almost got him.
That's out.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Line drive. That's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
The batter, number 11.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two on, one out. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Soto gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
The center fielder,
and now Bader
2,
up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Swinging a foul straight back.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And a 1-1. There's the strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 4-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Really nice job.
Kirby Yates takes over on the mound.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Digging in, Martin Cervinka. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings through that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Going to count 1 and 2. Lined into right. And makes the grab. Both runners tagging. The tag, and he's out in the plate. And that's a double play. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Fernando Cruz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting ninth.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Nope, that's a
crazy.
ball.
Drake
Splitter.
Baldwin
Low
in the
middle.
box here. Lets that one go
Splitter.
for a ball.
Low middle.
Well, the
Splitter.
leadoff man gets on.
Low
You want to
inside.
minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Splitter. Low inside. Four-seam fastball.
Torres gets his
Low
lead at first
outside.
with nobody out. In the air to left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Back to the top of the order now. Luis arrives.
The first
Digs
baseman,
in now.
number 2.
0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Right.
On the ground, right side. Camargo to second. They get the double play. And just one out to go now.
The batter, number 2.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson.
Splitter.
Fly to
Low
left his first time.
Splitter. Low outside.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. In to score is the runner from third. They're on the board, 4-1. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Splitter.
So man
Low middle.
aboard, and now
Splitter.
it's going to be
Low
Roman
middle.
Anthony. He's 0 for 1.
Splitter. Low middle.
Ball 2.
Splitter. Low middle.
That one misses,
Four-seam
and it's
fastball.
3-0.
High
Pressure
middle.
mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Four-seam
In
fastball.
for a strike.
High
And
middle.
now 3-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Great
Four-seam
RBI spot
fastball.
here. Just got to stay
Low
focused on the
outside.
pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the
Four-seam
gap
fastball.
should definitely
Low
score.
outside.
Cruz is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better.
All right, ready to go here. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. Out towards left center. Thompson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. There's Johan Camargo. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. One out, runner at second. Here's Ruben Tejada. Camargo leads off second with one gone in the inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. That's out number 2. Here's Juan Soto, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Soto.
Ball.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schwarber gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. Ruben Tejada digs in now.
Outside.
What are you sipping on today, Siggy? It's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
The 0-2. This one in the air center field. Ramirez gets under it. One down. Giorgella steps in.
Low middle.
Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Sinker. Low inside.
Just missed.
Sinker. Low outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting
down.
the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder. Owen Casey.
Casey.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Circle change. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Curveball. Low inside.
The 0-2. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Duque Heber.
San Francisco.
Harrison Bader now at the plate.
Harrison Bader.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw over to Tellez. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alexei Ramirez. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So digging in, and Cullen. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Digging in, Travis Bazzana. Fouled off. He was late. Tap foul at the plate. No score here in the second.
So now it's all about protect. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Backed off the plate that time. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. The catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball.
Baseman.
Low middle.
Rowdy.
Slider. Middle outside.
Now pitching, Abner Uribe.
To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's one out the bottom of the second.
High inside.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swinging a foul
Sinker.
out of play.
Low inside.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Middle inside.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
He goes down looking.
Batting fifth.
Four-seam
And the
fastball.
first
Now,
baseman,
Andrew Fisher.
Four-seam fastball.
Well, a home run
Middle
here would
outside.
certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye. That would qualify as a party
Four-seam
favorite.
fastball. Middle outside.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
Middle inside.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
William Contreras, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Ball 1 there. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hard hit, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing
Up
getting a
next
job
for
done
San
when the
Francisco,
team needs you to
the
come
right
through.
fielder.
Just bigger than your own individual stats. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. To short, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So the go-ahead run is in the scoring position. Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. Doubled his first time. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Runner around third. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores. So up next, Ruben Tejada. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Here's Juan Soto. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Griffin Jacks into the game.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Towards first. Dives, and he can't hang on. In comes the runner from third. Next to hit, Alexei Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. Back.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Low outside.
0-1 now. Fastball for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Middle outside.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. On the corner for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
A little bit high.
Circle
It's
change.
2-1.
Low inside.
That one fouled off.
Circle change. Low inside.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last
Middle
out.
outside.
Here's the catcher, Robbie Perkins.
Slider. Middle outside.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Stays alive.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Just about ready to roll. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Out to short. Henderson. Over to first. And an easy out to start the game. Johan Camargo at the dish.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. So here's Bader now. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And fouled off. Two on, two outs. And that one fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball, left side. Base hit, 1 run in already. Can't glove it cleanly. Runner from second crosses the plate. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball. Now there's a bullet down the line. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Casey giving chase. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Comes the 2-2. That one missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Here's Ruben Tejada.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Nope. Ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
There's the strike.
Circle change. Low middle.
Swing and a miss.
Four-seam
And
fastball.
the count 1-2.
Outside.
Got him swinging.
Knuckle
Here's
curve.
Gio Urshela.
Low middle. Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Here comes the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Knuckle curve.
Man at first with one gone.
Low middle.
Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey.
No, that's down. Ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Low outside.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Fastball. High
Here's
middle.
the stocky left-handed hitter, Rowdy Tellez. Check swing, and he went
Four-seam fastball.
0-1.
Low inside.
Ball.
Four-seam
Urshela
fastball.
leads off
Low
first with
inside.
2 down to the inning.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Schwarber takes it in for the out. 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Ball.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
No, that's high.
On the ground, out to short. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen,
Four-seam
Sir
fastball.
Anthony
High middle.
Dominguez.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
And that one
Ball.
upstairs,
Curveball.
ball 1.
Low middle.
Hee-haw.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That clips the corner.
Sinker. Low outside.
Just missed.
Four-seam fastball.
Really good take,
Low
especially with 2
outside.
strikes.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Camargo takes it to the bag. That's 1 out, the
Sweeper.
bottom of the second.
Middle center.
Andrew Fisher now at the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line. Around first and hustling for second. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Four-seam
Here's the
fastball.
center fielder,
Low
Trace
outside.
Thompson. And that one fouled off.
Sinker.
Fisher
Low outside.
leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Comes up empty. That's
Splitter.
strike 2.
Low outside.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up.
Splitter.
Try to track the
Low
ball.
outside.
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss. Struck
Splitter.
him out.
Low middle.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Low outside.
He doubled up on the off speed
Low
there.
outside.
Talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball.
That's strike 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Matt Sponson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jones takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that's down and away.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Time call.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
There's Johan Camargo. And that one is in for a strike. Now a quick throw to first. Jones dives back in safely. Yo, 1. There's a strike. That one almost got him. In the air to left center. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. 1 out, man
Now
at
batting
first.
for the superstar,
Ruben Tejada,
the third
the next to
baseman,
hit.
Ruben
1 for 1 with a
Tejada.
double and a run. Scored.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. And the 1-0. There goes the runner. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 1 so far. And that one is lifted in the air. Schwarber gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save.
Now
3-0. Aaron Ashby gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bader, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Lined into right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Alexei Ramirez digs in now. And that one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Here comes Bader around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-0. And Cullen will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the air left field. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to Lord.
Now pitching.
Low middle.
Guillermo
Sinker.
Zuniga.
Low outside.
Right through there for a strike.
Sinker.
No need to offer
Low
that pitch
outside.
until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that
Circle
down and away
change.
pitch.
Low inside.
The 0-2. That one ran inside,
Circle
almost
change.
got him.
Low middle.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Slider.
So
Middle
back to the
outside.
top of the order. At the plate, Ruben Tejada. And a swing and a miss
Four-seam
there.
fastball. Low outside.
Ground ball right side. Camargo takes it himself, and they're down to their last out.
Sinker.
Giorgella steps in. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in there for strike
Sinker.
1.
Middle inside.
Nope. Ball.
Sinker. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Zuniga is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is. Coming up on the first
Curveball.
pitch, here's Byron
Low
Buxton.
middle.
And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota. That one fouled
Sinker.
off.
Low middle.
And that's in for a strike. On the outside corner, got him looking. The batter now, Manny Ramirez.
Sinker.
Just starting out here at Target Field. Into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Sinker.
So digging
Middle
in,
outside.
Troy Tulowitzki. And that one fouled off.
Sinker. Middle outside.
0-1 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
Sinker.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one is in for a strike.
Low inside.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. We go to the bottom of the first, and pitching in this game, Shohei Ohtani. Drew Jones, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. There's a swing and a drive, and it's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Johan Camargo, the hitter. Camargo gets a piece.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be
backed off the plate that time. Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
Batting third.
Ruben Tejada. This one in the air, right field, and that is foul. That's smashed towards center. Buxton gets under it, and that will end the inning.
Now,
so they turn things over to the righty, Fernando Cruz.
Four-seam fastball, low middle.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Watch Soto down.
Four-seam fastball, low outside.
The 0-1. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Roy Campanella stepping in now.
Middle outside.
Right through there for a strike.
Four-seam fastball, low outside.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one is downstairs. Ball 1. Just missed.
Four-seam fastball.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Josh Hader.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. And now Bader up to the plate.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one hammered and foul ball. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Onto the patio and gone. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Now it's the shortstop, Alexei Ramirez. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Zach Britton.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Late with the swing there. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging. So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one way inside. Pitch kicks away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's the third. Nettles. Long throw to first. Back.
Leading off for the Wales, the second baseman, Patel Marquez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
High inside.
Blows the high heat past them. That's a strikeout. So up next, Greg Nettles.
Hey! Circle change. Low outside.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat.
There you go.
I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Byron Buxton. And we're underway from Queens. That's outside. Ball
fastball. Low middle. Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So up next, Manny Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. 0-1. Swings through that one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
The batter will be the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Outside.
That one, a triple digits.
Middle outside.
In the air, right field, Jones under this one. And that'll do it. Drew Jones digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be two. Here's Marte for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Batting third.
Here's Ruben Tejada.
Third baseman, number 11.
Base knock right field. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's Juan Soto. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He'll circle the bases, and now they're out front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Out to short, Tulo. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. Top of the second. New pitcher on now, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Four-seam fastball.
Aaron Judge
Low
at the
outside.
plate.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
That's the ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Low outside.
Not close with that
Sweeper.
one. And it's 2-2.
Outside.
Misses the zone for a
Sweeper.
ball. That was the sweeper.
Middle inside.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on
Low
strikes.
inside.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Sinker. Middle outside. Sweeper. Low inside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Over to first. They get the out on Soto. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Zach Britton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And Cullen now at the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swings through that. In the air, left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Soto gets it back in quickly, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. On the ground to the left. The underhand flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Now pitching,
Abner Uribe into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Bader gets under it. One down. Here's Ketel Marte.
Middle center. Slayer. Middle center.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed. Off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swings through that one for strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
In the air to left center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Sinker. Low inside.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Slider. Middle inside.
Tying run at the plate. Jackknifes out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now he steps off. Big
Sinker.
pitch coming.
Low middle.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So digging in, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Sinker. Low outside.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Fouled off. He was late.
Slayer. Middle outside.
This could end it. Got him! And that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Okay, all set to go. Randy Arozarena digs in now. This one trailing, right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the batter now, Alexei Ramirez. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Gone! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. This one in the air, center field. Buxton on the move. He's got it. One pitch and one out. And now it's Mark Vientos. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now pitching.
Next to hit, and Cullen.
Britton.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Buxton returns it to the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. First and second, one out. Travis Bizana, the next to hit. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Got the out. So here's Bader now. That one ripped, but foul. Two on, two outs. In the air, out towards left center. Soto on the move to the gap. And that's the third out. Here's Byron Buxton.
Curveball. Low middle.
Nope.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Middle inside. Sinker. Low inside.
Struck him out without a swing.
Change.
That was pretty nasty.
Low inside.
Manny Ramirez now at the plate.
Hey.
Circle change. Low outside.
And it's quickly 0-2
Low
on the
inside.
designated hitter. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Low middle.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Throw to first is wide. Tough play. We'll see how they score it.
Middle outside.
So two down. Albert Pujols will hit next.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Low middle.
Good job to fight that one off.
Curveball. Low outside.
The 0-2. Out to short. Ramirez. On to first. And that'll do it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mason Miller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drew Jones, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him swinging. And now it's William Contreras. Late on that fastball. That one almost got him.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Grounds one to short. Tulo throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's already homered in this game. That one at triple digits. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first, and it's a 1-2-3. We head to the bottom.
Now pitching.
Low middle.
Mason
Slider.
Miller.
Low outside.
Off the plate, ball
Circle
one.
change. Low middle.
And that drops in for a
Four-seam
strike.
fastball. High middle.
Right through there for a strike.
Slayer. Middle outside.
Gets a piece
Slayer.
and stays
Middle
alive.
outside.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging. One down.
Four-seam fastball.
And now it's
High
Juan Soto.
outside.
Misses
Yep,
off
that
the
ball went
plate.
out.
Circle
Ball
change.
one.
Low inside.
Swing and a miss. There's that
Four-seam
changeup.
fastball. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
On the ground to the left. And
Circle
that's
change.
just foul.
Low outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball
Circle change.
was down enough
Low
where
outside.
you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And now it's filled up.
Four-seam
Recognize that changeup
High
right
inside.
out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Battling here as he
Circle
fouls it away.
change. Low outside.
And a payoff pitch. Got him. Now 2 out.
Four-seam
And here's the
fastball.
catcher,
Low
Frank
outside.
Campanella. That one misses.
Four-seam
Ball
fastball.
one.
High outside.
Ball two.
Slider. Middle inside.
Swing and a miss.
Four-seam
Strike one.
fastball. High inside.
Swings through that one
Four-seam
out in
fastball.
front that time.
High
They
outside.
can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the
Four-seam
zone.
fastball. Middle outside.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball
Four-seam fastball.
at the plate.
Low
They'll do it again.
outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball.
Good
Middle
battle
inside.
here. About to be
Four-seam
the
fastball.
8th pitch of the
Middle
at-bat.
inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Low middle.
Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Adam Ottavino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. That's off the inside corner. And to count 1 and 2. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Mark Davis.
Davis.
The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Lynn stands in now and watches strike one. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to first, and the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Outside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Four-seam fastball.
So digging
Low
in,
inside.
Greg Nettles.
Splitter. Low middle.
Just missed.
Splitter. Low middle.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Just missed.
Splitter. Low inside.
Now one miss.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
High outside.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Ready to go now. Randy Arozarena digs in now. And that's how this game gets started. This one in the air. Pujols settles underneath it. And there's one away. Now here is Alexei Ramirez. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. Spencer Horwitz will hit next. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2. And now it's Mark Vientos. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch way inside, a fastball. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. And our pitcher in this game, James Paxton. Here's Byron Buxton.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Lefty ready and a 1-1. Swings through that.
Cutter. Low middle. Cutter. Low middle.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Low middle.
Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
High inside. Cutter. High inside.
That one missed.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
There's the strike up high, and the count is 1-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Low inside.
So up next, Troy Tulowitzki. Check swing, and he went.
Four-seam fastball.
That's strike 1.
High outside.
Ball 1 there.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Outside low.
Four-seam
And it's
fastball.
2-1.
High inside.
Fastball for a strike.
Four-seam fastball.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Circle change. Middle outside.
On the ground, Ramirez. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Rydell Martinez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses the zone. Full count now. In the air to left center. Buxton has a beat on it. And there's one away. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying and gone. He sends it out of here. So here's Bader now.
At the ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Just missed. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Ground roll double.
1 out, runner at second. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. Bader, the runner at second with 1 away. And that is out of play. Ball 1 low.
Down.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. It's their second home. One down. And now it's William Contreras. That one fouled off. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
The 1-0. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ground ball. Too low. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. Back here.
Now pitching.
Sinker. Middle inside.
And first offering is out off.
Low outside. Slider. Low outside.
There's a strike.
Slider. Low outside.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. 1-2 to count. That one way inside.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying, and that ball is out of here. A solo shot.
Sinker.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Late with the swing there.
Middle outside.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Slider.
And that's the first
Middle
out.
outside.
Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Juan Soto, batting with one down,
fastball.
takes the strike.
Low outside.
Well, he's gotten ahead with
Circle
2
change.
pitches down in the
Middle
zone. He has
outside.
plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And a good eye there.
Sinker.
Excellent arm
Middle
action on that
outside.
2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Sinker. Low outside.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch
Sinker.
out.
Low
2
outside.
outs, base is empty. Roy Campanella stepping in now. Swings through that one.
Four-seam
0-1.
fastball. Low inside.
Foul ball.
Sinker. Low inside.
And the 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Middle outside.
And now it's even up.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
This one in the air, right field. That gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Four-seam fastball.
I don't know how he's able to
High
shoot
outside.
that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty
Sinker.
incredible hands to
Low
fight
middle.
it off and still get good wood on it.
Man at second.
Slider. Middle inside.
And a foul
Sinker.
ball.
Low outside.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And a base hit into left field. That'll play. Soto gets it back in quickly. And it's now first and second to start the inning. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Fly to center his first time. And a swing and a miss there. That one's upstairs, ball one. This one in the air, center field. Buxton in position. And there's one down. Two aboard with one out. Now it's the DH and Cullen. He's 0 for 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
2 on, 1 out. That one to first, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for San Francisco,
Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton gets under it. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Curveball. Low inside.
And down on strikes. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Low middle.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Vientos whips it to first. Now only one out remaining.
High outside.
2 down, base is empty. Manny Ramirez will hit next.
Nope.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swings through that high fastball.
Low middle.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
High inside.
Dominguez is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. All right, first pitch coming up. Randy Arozarena now at the plate. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. 0-1. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Alexei Ramirez. Swings through that one for strike one. And a base hit into right. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Spencer Horwitz digs in now. That one is absolutely belted, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Now a relay to third, and he's got no chance. He's out. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. There's a strike.
Something I always notice here in Tokyo is the batter's eye. It's made of slashed metal. Nothing fancy, that's for sure, but I guess whatever helps get the job done will work.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that. This is Willie Castro.
High outside.
That missed. That's
Sinker.
ball.
Low middle.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Low middle.
Comes up empty. That's
Sinker.
strike two.
Middle outside.
Good eye on that spot.
Really
Low
good take,
inside.
especially with two strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sinker. Low
Here comes
outside.
Aaron Judge. Infield shifted to the pull side.
No, that's down. Ball.
Sinker. Low inside.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1.
Down. Ball.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Got the bat going
Sinker.
too soon. It's strike
Low
two.
inside.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Low
So up
middle.
next, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
First two hitters get
Sinker.
punched out on
Low
strikes.
outside.
Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Strike two.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Stephen Okert.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Travis Bazzana. Nice grab. Here's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And now Bader up to the plate. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. So digging in, Drew Jones. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance speed. There's one. Ow! The double play.
Now pitching.
Abner Uribe takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Home run here would certainly flip the script. It can happen too, and if they want to be dramatic about it, they can try bouncing one off that monster of that. I like to call that area the Kaiju corner.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Middle center.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a foul out of play.
Sinker. Low middle.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Inside.
Way inside,
Sinker.
gets out of the way.
Low outside.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Now here is Kazuma Okamoto.
Sinker. Low inside.
That one finds
Sinker.
the zone, and it's
Low
0-2.
inside.
Got him swinging for the K.
Right
We're back
there.
to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Raisel Iglesias. No question about this one. It's out of here. He wastes no time on this one. Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. In the air, right field, Judge on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Number 2.
Alexei Ramirez
Alexei
getting ready to hit.
Ramirez.
On the ground, Bogarts. On to first. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit. Fought off foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now pitching.
So runner at second, 2 down. Mark Vientos will hit next. Almost got him.
Ball.
Man at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. Now it's the DH and Cullen. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. Inside, almost got him.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
On the ground, right side. Marte tosses to first. They limit the damage. Back.
Now pitching.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Elliot Ramos. That misses the zone.
Four-seam
And that's
fastball.
ball 1.
High inside.
Well, triple digits
Four-seam
on the gun.
fastball.
I know there are
Low
more
middle.
pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Just missed.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Middle inside.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. Slider clips the zone.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Bogaerts swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Four-seam fastball.
And they're down to their
Low
last
middle.
out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Castro.
Wood.
Circle
Ramos
change.
off of first
Middle
with 2 away.
outside. Slider. Middle inside.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning
All right, ready to go here. Randy Arozarena digs in now, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And we're underway here this afternoon. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Almost got him. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out. And now it's Mark Vientos. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos moving under it. And there's two away. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzano. Out to short. Toss to Alonso. And it's a 1-2-3. This is Willie Castro.
High outside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Here is Aaron Judge. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Low inside.
That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That one in triple
Four-seam
digits.
fastball. High outside.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Four-seam fastball.
Here's the
High
center
inside.
fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball. That's up.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Four-seam fastball.
Looks really sharp
Low
at the
middle.
start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there into the corner, but
Four-seam
foul.
fastball.
Good zip on that
Inside.
fastball at the bottom of the zone. He's there all day. It's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Just
Nope.
missed.
Sweeper.
Really
Middle
good take,
inside.
especially with two strikes.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And he'll step off and take the signs again.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Up the middle. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Jackson Chorio getting ready to hit. Here's a high chopper. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Two down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball to the right side.
Foul.
And foul ball. The 0-2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one not close. Ball 2. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Fernando Cruz. Swing and a miss.
Slider.
And it's
Middle
0-1.
outside.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouls it back with 2
Four-seam
strikes.
fastball. High middle.
Fouls it off. Still
Sinker.
1-2.
Low inside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Sinker.
Ketel
Middle
Marte
outside.
up to the plate.
Ball outside.
Four-seam
Second
fastball.
inning here, no
Low
score.
outside.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Strike 2.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Got him swinging for the K.
Splitter.
Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beams. At the plate, Kazuma Okamoto.
Sinker. Low middle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one at 95, missed up top, and a count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the screwball, and it was worthwhile. Drew Jones, the next to hit.
Ball. Yeah. No, that's it.
Top of the third, no score. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two now. And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Out number 2. And now it's William Contreras. Ball 1, no strikes. Gets him to chase after that one. Late swing, fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's the third, and that's just foul. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. So back to the top of the order. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 0 for 1 so far. High fly ball, right field. Judge has a beat on it, and that's the third out. Welcome back.
Now pitching.
Middle outside. 4-seam fastball.
Dominguez.
High inside.
Hey.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Well, triple
that's
digits
not-
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
that one at triple digits.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Elliot Ramos, the next to hit, takes ball one. He was late there, strike one.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's in there. Now 1-2.
Outside.
Stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. High inside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a
Four-seam
strikeout.
fastball. Low
One
inside.
out man at first. Here's Bogarts now. Check swing, appeal to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. 0-1.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Just
Four-seam
misses there.
fastball. Low outside.
Look out.
That got him
And it
kicking,
hit
man.
him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up
Middle
hitting him with a
inside.
pitch. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Castro.
Yeah, what?
Check swing, and he went 1-1. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. There's a ball.
He's in there.
Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Here's the sac fly.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the base.
Now pitching.
And the force play is now in order. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Strike on the inside corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Low middle.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners.
Up next for the
All loaded up. Ken
the
Griffey Jr.
number
And a
24.
dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Griffey
Yeah, don't need much damage
Jr.
here. Just a base hit. Likely will score two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has playoff action coming your way. It's the New Orleans Pinheads going up against the Superstars. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And
after
now,
this.
please welcome your San Francisco Superstars.
And today's starter, number 33. Ready to go? Luis
Leading off the
Arise
ballgame
stands
this
in.
afternoon, the first baseman, number 2,
Sinker.
Luis
Low middle.
Arise.
And we are underway.
Low outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Low inside.
Good job to fight that one off.
Circle change. Low outside.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One out in the top of the first.
Circle
So
change.
digging in, Gunnar
Low
Henderson.
inside. Circle change. Low inside.
Left field. And it drops in. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Waste no time there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Low inside.
Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Circle change. Low outside. Circle change. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Low inside.
On the ground. Fires to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back in New York. On the hill here today, Felix Hernandez. Randy Arozarena now at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
In the air, out towards right center. Soto on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. So up next, Mark Vientos. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So digging in, Travis Pizzana. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. This one belted, deep left field, on its way, gone! So he goes the opposite way with that one, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Now here is Jackson Chourio. In the air, right field. Soto drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Juan Soto.
Low middle. Sinker. Middle outside.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Chipper Jones will hit next.
Curveball. Low inside.
Out to short. Henderson throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. This is Willie Castro.
Sinker. Low outside.
That's in for a strike.
Curveball. Low inside.
Ground ball to the right side, but that rolls foul.
Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Curveball. Low inside.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Low inside.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tommy Canley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air, left field, Anthony giving chase. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next, Spencer Horwitz. And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
At the plate, Gunnar Henderson. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Horwitz around third. He'll score easily. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of...
Laser to the gap should score the run. Henderson coming home. And that'll pick off the base of the wall. He will score. And they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there.
Andrew Kittredge on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's going to be William Contreras. This one in the air center field. Castro takes it in for the out. 2 away now. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1. That's out to center field. Castro settles under this one, and that is the third out of the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the DH, Ken Griffey Jr.
Inside.
And first offering is fouled off.
Low outside. Circle change. Low outside.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Low middle. Sinker. Low outside.
Just off the
Sinker.
outside edge.
Low
And that's
outside.
ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's the ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Outside corner, got him looking. Labor Torres up to hit.
Sinker. Low middle. Circle change. Low middle.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Low outside. Curveball. Low outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Sinker. Low middle.
They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Baldwin tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Luis Ariz stands in. And we're underway here in Philly.
Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Fastball for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And that one almost hit him.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Just missed.
Sinker.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Four-seam
Gunnar
fastball.
Henderson,
Low
the next to
outside.
hit.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
And that one clips the corner.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The shortstop takes the
Four-seam
ball.
fastball.
I don't think he was
Low
trying to miss
inside.
by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Four-seam
Now
fastball.
the left fielder,
Middle
Roman
inside.
Anthony. That one a triple digit.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swing and a miss
Four-seam
at
fastball.
100 miles an hour. Fastball is
Four-seam
outside.
fastball. High outside.
And that one upstairs.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. In the air, right field, Soto on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. And now it's Mark Vientos. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. Two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Two down, nobody on. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. One runs in, cut off, throw to second. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Abner Uribe.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Below nil.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Sinker. Low outside.
Got him swinging for the K.
Sinker.
Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat. This is Willie Castro. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Sinker. Low outside.
On the corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Slayer. Middle inside. Slayer. Middle inside.
2 down, nobody on.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tommy Kahnle.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Horowitz. Not sure what to expect after that first pitch. This one trailer, right center field. That one head for the fence, and down! He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Drew Jones. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Torres fires over to first. 2 gone now. Righty reliever out of the pen, Andrew Kittredge.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
William Contreras stands in now and watches strike 1. Up the middle. Henderson over to first in time. Inning over on the ground out. Back here in Philly.
Low middle. 4-seam fastball. High middle.
And that one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Griffey checks his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
That one a triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
A big swing and a miss.
Low outside. Slayer. Low outside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
4-seam fastball.
Now only 1 out remaining. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Drake Baldwin. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Low middle.
They're down to their final strike.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Low outside.
And it's fouled off. He'll do it again.
High inside.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Good eye right there.
High outside.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout.